Hello, people. It's me. It's Gremlin. New Gremlin. New Gremlin model. Look at this. Hello, it's me. Brand new one. Brand new one. Brand new one. Look at it. This, ladies and gentlemen, is from the lovely Min, aka Party Demoness. I should probably make a note of her as one of the people in the thing. Probably. Definitely should. My brain's just a little bit mish. A little bit melty. So it's very warm tonight. What's the weather temperature? It's 10 degrees. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's 10 degrees C, and I'm used to it being recently like 2. And it's quite a massive difference. So how are people doing today? How are you all? Hey Ed, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Today we're playing Prince of Persia. Oh, Prince of Persia Sands of Time, not Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia was a game that came out before, and I should probably play that at some point. It's a weird like puzzle game thing, puzzle platformer. Well, this game is also a bit of a puzzle platform, but it also has like sword combat in it because it was the style of the time, and I'm genuinely looking forward to it. I do love Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia is, I would say, it's a guilty pleasure franchise because guilty pleasure makes it sound like it's bad. It's a franchise I just love. It's a beloved franchise to me. I fucking adore it. I'm just gonna quickly walk over here and grab my slippers because I realise I've not got my slippers on. That would make it easy to do if I had slippers on. Got slippers on. The amount of walking to the other side of the room I do, I should probably get myself like wireless headphones. Probably. But will I? Probably not. Actually, realistically, but yeah, the fitness gram pacer test. I realistically should, because I am using this really demented setup for my headphones right now. Oh, my neck is doing a mischief today. That's very clicky. Oh, it's very clicky indeed. Even we Pimp of Persia, and this isn't even. I'm not even playing this because I was like, oh, I should play like. Oh, it's not that the thing got cancelled. Ha ha ha. No, I'm playing it because I love the game, and it's a reminder that Ubisoft used to make good games and used to not be wholly evil. Because Prince of Persia series that has had a solid trilogy on the PS2, and then they decided to continue making Prince of Persia games. They made a remake, or let me say, a remake of Prince of Persia, like a. How do I put this? It was kind of a remake, but it was kind of sort of vaguely based on the movie, like style wise and character wise. This is weird. Then there was also the 2008 Prince of Persia, which was barely a Prince of Persia game. It There was very little actual combat in the game. It was mostly going from place to place to place to place to place, with literally no punishment for death or failure. If you died or fell, you were saved by the magical girl you were walking around with, who had magic and could do things. Also, the prince was voiced by Nolan North. Yeah, don't ask me why. But actually, it's easy to answer that. Actually, the reason why it's quite literally just what was the style at the time. Nolan North was just everywhere during the during that like era of gaming, during the like mid 2000s, mid to late 2000s. also he's a very like obvious voice as well. So you like when you heard him in a game, it was Nolan North, which isn't. Oh, it's kind of a bad thing. It's like because it's the same thing as when you have Yuri Lowenthal, which we'll get to in a minute. Actually, is like because you start going, oh, it's that character. It's that character. It's like, oh, it's Yuri Lowenthal, bit voicing blah. So it's not actually terrible. Granted, no, not really. No, sort of not. Oh, but anyway, ads are almost going to be over soon. I get to play a wee bit of Prince of Persia. I should probably grab myself my PS2 controller. There it is. Hello. Hello, PS2 controller. My official PS2 controller for my official PS2, which I'll be playing this on because I am that kind of guy. As always. As freaking always. Oh. Solve my spine. I need to solve my spine. One way or another. Oh. Ad break has now finished, so it is now in fact time for Prince of Persia. And we also get to see the opening cutscene, which is interesting. Also interesting. It just makes it sound bad. It's a very... It actually looks really good for the time it came out in. Start new game. I just immediately goes into it. It's kind of dope like that. It kind of dope like that. Yeah, you're the prince here. He's very sluggish. Very kind of like. It's like there's a lot of like momentum to how he moves. And it just plays again.
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard.
There we go.
First, I am the son of Shahram, a mighty king of Persia. On our way to Azad with a small company of men, we passed through India, where the promise of honor and glory tempted my father into a grievous error.
No, my son.
Your Majesty, I trust you will remember your promise. The Maharaja's treasure vaults lie within.
See how he fights. Like a warrior son.
I don't know. Who was that voice actor? That sounded oddly familiar. So I'm also fiddling with my controller at the moment, so bear with me.
Do you think I felt regret as I gazed upon the destruction we had wrought? Or at least humility at the speed with which a world can be transformed from a good world into a hell? If you think so, you are mistaken. For in that moment I thought of one thing only. The honor and glory I would bring to my father by fighting like a warrior in my first battle.
Yep. So yeah, okay, cool. Okay, this is also one of the very few like games that came out that was like all like it wasn't inverted controls. Oh, they're dead. Hang on. This is where the game teaches you mechanics. You can't actually jump unless you're jumping on a platform. There's the first person camera, and then there's... The first person camera is not hugely useful. Hilariously. Well, not even hilariously, it's kind of obvious that it's not going to be particularly useful. Also, they were really proud of the cloth physics in this game. Like, really quite stupendously proud of the cloth physics in this game. And in all the other games, to be honest. Oh. There it is in the classic. The Prince of Persia. Is there anything I can do to change the camera? Insert frequency?
Shall I go on? Now, where was I?
Oh yeah, that does it all the time. Like when you pause, it goes. It is like because how the game works. You gotta put the sword away. I thought. Sorry, I do apologize. There's a lot like white screen flashing because the game just does that now.
Many men that day sought to win honor and glory on the battlefield, that their king might say to them, as Khosrow said.
Display. Do we have just tutorials? That's fine. Sound.
Shall I go on?
Yeah. This version of the game, because it's PAL and PAL was weird about it, PAL doesn't have subtitles.
You are the noblest of my warriors. From the moment my sword tasted blood, I knew this would not be my way. I would win my father's praise, not by killing, but by being the first to find the Maharaja's treasure vault and the wonders within.
Okay, but you're still gonna do a little bit of killing, aren't you? Yeah, you still have to do a little bit of killing. Seriously, apparently I can just leave. It's kind of funny. There we go. Eventually the tutorials will leave me alone, I think. I'm not sure right now. Also, okay, I don't know. Yeah, so you can jump as a straight jump like this. But if you're moving, you roll. I think I actually have to kill these guys. Now, you see, that move is kind of broken. As in, it's just wins fights. Also, for those who do not know, Prince is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. This was some of his earlier works. I don't know what his first role ever was. This is definitely one of his earlier works. So from the sound effects and all the other like kind of game kind of functions. Well, there we go. Also, every time, every fight, it does that. Okay, so you can't do that yet. But it's time to do mechanics. There we go.
Shall I continue my story from here the next time we're interrupted?
I don't know why it sounds so tinny when he says it there. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this is why I beat the game. It takes like 6 hours to beat it. It's not a hugely long game, the grand scheme of everything, but it's a fun one. Hey Tootsie, how you doing? How goes?
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
That's the wrong button. Luckily there's water here so I don't die. Famously, water breaks all falls all the time. It doesn't feel like concrete when you hit it from a height. Yeah. Oh, now we get to do some stupid jumping. Whee! Whoop. There we go. Prince of Persia, yes, the game that is never getting a remake, like ever getting a remake. Unfortunately, because
There it lay.
Ubisoft kinda sucks
The dagger of
in every possible metric.
There was a treasure I could carry with pride as a trophy of our victory. If I could only get there.
They were also incredibly proud of all of the camera angles they were playing around with. Now we go this way. That goes that way, that goes that way. And let's go this way, and here we are, and thing. Camera. Oh, it's because it's the carpet. Or the... Look, it's not... Gremlin, that's not a carpet. That's a... I don't know, that's some kind of wall, like, shroud thingy. What's it? Oh, right, yeah, the really dumb, like, traps. I love these. The classic Prince of Persia traps. Avoid spiky poles. You heard it here first? Avoid zip spiky poles. There we go. I actually want to check something. Tootsie, what are the quotation marks there for? Gotta say, Tootsie, you're not beating the allegations. Now, do I jump over there? Hang on. I don't think you are, Tootsie. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Boy. Now, we love you even if you are a Gremlin. Because you're cool. And funny. And very sweet. And also incredibly randy, but we can ignore that part. Because it's VTubing, who the hell isn't? Okay, so the game is like, you can jump quickly from column to column, but then it randomly starts changing the camera angle for you. Just so focused is Tootsie on the Gremlin. Missed the whole part where I said Tootsie's cool and awesome and funny. Oh. Oh, yeah. Physics. Whoop. This is such a... This is a... Yeah, rhythm-based. I love rhythm-based bullshit. Oh. We can do magic. That was good. Thank you for the free stream. And now we get to the cool mechanic of the game. Well, one of the cool mechanics of the game.
It was time to get out.
Awesome, adorable, entertaining, relaxing, listening of a cool person. And also a Gremlin. That's true. That's true. I've yet to hear any evidence to prove otherwise. No, come on, game. Let me do the jump, please. Thank you. There we go. Come on, game. There we are. Okay, that worked. Sort of. Not in the way the game actually wanted me to do it, but... So, hey, yeah, hey, Gilda, how you doing? Oh. I love the logo for Prince of Persia. It's so over the top. In very, very PS2 era.
Father, I have brought us honor and glory.
Your Majesty, you promised me my choice of the Maharaja's treasures. That dagger.
Surely you won't deny the lad a souvenir of his first battle. You may have your choice of all the Maharaja's other treasures. Except that hourglass. That will make a fine gift for the Sultan of Azad when we pass through his city. And some exotic animals for his menagerie. And a dozen slave girls. Yes.
Oh, yeah, right. He's just a dying old man.
No animals or maidens harmed until I have chosen. Let it be known, King Sharaman is merciful in victory.
Grab woman. Just grab woman.
Trust not a man who has betrayed his master, nor take him into your own service, lest he betray you too. I learned the truth of this to my sorrow, the day that we arrived in Azad as the Sultan's honored guests.
My friend.
Your visit brings joy and honor to my poor and humble dwelling. If only you'd given me time to prepare a proper welcome.
The glories of Azad are famed throughout the world.
I know that.
And yet, the best is
I know those voice actors. I know specifically the person who plays, you know, the King of Persia is literally the same voice actor for Samos from Jack and Daxter.
long as time itself.
The sand, why does it glow?
I The dagger can unlock the sands of time, and it belongs to a greater one than I. A young prince,
Oh.
dearer to his father than all the wealth of India. Perhaps he will oblige.
So moving to the ground. Do 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 do. Do do do. There we go. There we are.
Is it made to do this? Alicia Sigataha.
Give me the dagger. No. You have unleashed the sands of time. I can undo what you have done. Give it to me.
Yeah, big stuff. Now we get into the game proper.
Prince, use the dagger.
Yeah. Just use the dagger to suck it.
Take his sand.
Yeah, just use the dagger to suck a man in. This is fine.
Now, finish.
But here's the thing. I would say I would disagree with you on that one, mostly because
Down, they rose to fight again.
Prince of Persia in and of itself
Only by
was
taking
done,
my own dagger, the sands that possess them.
in my opinion, and I would have I much prefer. Okay, give me a second. You have to wait for Yuri alone for to stop talking. I would have much preferred if Prince of Persia just ended on 2 thrones, purely because Ubisoft at the time was very much stuck on the mentality of every game needed to have a big, long, unending franchise. Two Thrones was the last one. Two Thrones was kind of dope because was it Warrior Within essentially retconned everything that happened in the first game, and then basically they essentially did the first game again, but from a completely different like order. Fucking love this game. Love this series so much. Wouldn't say it's like one of my biggest fixations, but I love what they did with it. And if you ever look at like the gameplay for Prince of Persia, the Two Thrones, and then look directly at Assassin's Creed, you notice where Assassin's Creed came from. But you also notice that it's actually, weirdly enough, a downgrade of Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones. It lacks so many of the mechanics that Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones had, purely because they were trying to improve on the graphics. And when they were improving on the graphics, they had to cut down on mechanical stuff.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Yeah, because it was an era of games like, oh, we can do all the... Now, there is...
You think me mad. I can see it by the look in your eyes. You think my story is impossible. Perhaps I am mad. Who would not be driven mad by horrors such as I have lived?
Except... What? to accept what you say. Fuck, it's understandable. I I have got so many games that I would also be like, here is my cross to bear, here is my hill to die on. For example, my favorite games of all time, Primal. There was going to be a sequel to it. The developers were working on it, or had like ideas for it, and then they got pushed to make 24 the game. I will never, ever accept that as a thing that should have happened at any point in my life. It's so genuinely frustrating. That camera... I'm trying to remember where the game actually wants me to go from here. Because I always remember, I get to this room, and it's very early on in the game. I get to this room, and I'm like, dude, where the fuck do I go? There. Because it's not very clear.
Wait!
And I do apologize. This game is very, very hard on the... It goes very, very hard on the whole blur, like, bloom transitions. It's nothing to the point of, like... I don't think it's to the point of, oh no,
The guest rooms.
we're gonna get blinded.
All our entourage and I should have passed the night lay cold and silent. The sands of time had swept through, stealing life and warmth from everything they touched. And I, who unleashed the cataclysm, had been spared. Were there others like me who yet clung to life, hiding in fear among the ruins? It did not seem so.
Yeah. There's also, if you remember, I don't know if you remember that at all. Like, listen to this monologue. The game was just ahead of its time. It's why the thing I like. I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant here because I can always go. I love going on a bit of a rant. It's what Gremlin does. Like 98% of the goddamn time is the PS2 era and the seventh console generation. This is the sixth console generation, the fifth console generation. Were very much a case of like built on, okay, but what can we do? What can we do to make this?
Or had my senses given way?
What can we do with this really, 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 really like much more powerful,
Either way,
program? It's much stronger platform. What can we do with this machine? And a lot of the time, it was like, what mechanical nonsense can we now throw into our games? Also, there's the death. The classic death that always happens when you're really bad at games.
the miracle I had experienced by
No jump, by the way.
in
Yep.
Maharaja's treasure room, I now discovered that I could trigger at will. By pressing a switch on the dagger's handle, I could turn back time.
There we go. I love the fact that the poles have a little bit of movement to them when you wiggle. Okay, I need to stop pressing that button. So this game does not have like save points, because in 2, those are the save points. In the first one, God, it's gonna keep bloom transitioning. God damn it! In the first one, it just saves at random points in the game, all those intervals, or at the run points of the game, or the sand fountains. Okay, Gremlin, calm down. No, that's not it. "16 receives," or 16 retrieves will get you a thing. Which is like, that's always found that such a weird way of describing it. Okay, so you can't do that one. I don't know why I was doing that at all to begin with. But oh well. Fight time. There we go. I wish I could. Unfortunately, the game has decided flashbanging is what needs to be done. It is. A weird way, and a way that may upset people if I describe it this way. It's kind of the prototype. Well, to be fair,
Discovered that when I had collected enough sense,
actually, realistically,
Dagger
it's
gained the power to stop time. Not
Oh.
for me, but for the enemy I struck.
good for you, actually, boy. It's like cause it was the progenitors of the game, the mechanic, or the combat of Prince. Oh, the fucking words. Words are hard today. Of Assassin's Creed, which is also the progenitor to, the Arkham Asylum games. Which is also something I will say that I absolutely adore is that they were really, really proud of their cloth physics in this game. Because it's actually like proper, almost real-time cloth physics. It's interactable, it moves, it can twist on itself, it's a lot of effort for nothing. And I say nothing affectionate, because most people aren't going to give a crap. But I do. Whee! Off poles like those things. Yes, absolutely. It's what can we do? Like, what does this new machine let us do? Which is why, like, in a way, I think somewhat a lot of people are really fond of the PS2 era of gaming. Granted, a lot of people also have to deal with the fact that there is wonderful, unstoppable amounts of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, nostalgia goggles going on with people. However, good God, is game fun. And actually, I could say is that I don't have nostalgia goggles for this game. I first played this game in like 2016.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Because I grew up quite. Please do not remove the memory card. No, very sad.
Whence
also-
came these visions that assaulted me thus like fever dreams? Each time I awoke feeling drained and beaten, and each time what I had seen came to pass, as if the sands of time were giving me a glimpse into my own future.
Good for you. Although, because weirdly enough, there are like a small handful of games on the PS2 that are what's the word? How best to put it? They can only be saved. You can only save the games if you have an official PS2 memory card. Otherwise, nah. Again, sorry even after playing them first time ever in the last week's. Actually, no nostalgia goals. The thing I feel like it always needs to be said. It's like sometimes there is no nostalgia goals. Sometimes the game is as good as you remember, and a lot of the time it's because the game is actually designed primarily to be, dare I goddamn say it, fun. Is it? Oh yeah, this is just get game. Whee! Oh, yeah. And sometimes the camera just decides it doesn't want to play ball at all. Oh. Yeah, yeah. If you land on that's something else I remember. If you land on an awkward footing in this game, you just kind of get launched backwards. Oh yeah, this is the weird part of the game where you'll randomly walk into the water world.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have a feeling I'm not in Azad anymore. Water.
The water that makes you explode. You know, just the normal water that makes you explode. Yeah, and now that wall's gone.
What just happened? That's strange. I feel wonderful.
It feels wonderful, you see. There's also a lot of theming of like water and like, you know, sand and water because it's the desert. It happened. That's what happens in game. That's what happens in game. In place with deserts. Sand bad, water good.
Give me the dagger.
Who are you?
I am Farah, the daughter of the Maharaja from whom you stole it. This is your doing,
I saw my father turn to sand.
and we will share his fate if you do not give me the dagger to undo what you have done.
Your traitorous vizier used the same words. From now on, I trust no one but myself.
Bugs.
Run! Go back to the reception hall. Wait for me there. Go!
I love how quickly the man turns 180. He's like, I trust no one. Immediately seeks to save someone. The person he says that you're untrustworthy. Haha. Now immediately goes to save them.
Now I remembered her. Since we left India, she had been there. In the desert, I had felt her dark eyes upon me. Now, here she was again. She and I, the only two survivors. Did I say two? Excuse me. We were three.
Fucking 3 survivors, innit? You can also tell this game takes a lot of beats from old school Tomb Raider in the best way possible. Like this is good. This is a good game. Oh yeah, randomly. Also, as soon as you find you've walked down the actual progression route, turn the fuck around. There's something up there. No. Went towards it, I didn't jump. I would love to try and play this entire game in like fixed camera. I feel like I would lose my goddamn mind and become incredibly upset with myself. But it's probably doable. Mostly. Scientifically speaking, kind of.
The hourglass. What? I did not understand the meaning of what I had just seen. But I knew, with a certainty I could not explain, that those winged creatures had a master. The man who had tricked me into opening the hourglass now had his prize. And for some unknown purpose coveted the dagger as well, would stop at nothing to possess it. Well, I would give him what he sought. I would plunge it into his foul and treacherous heart.
Okay, game. Okay. Okay, they're very proud of the camera angles and the camera work, but good Lord in heaven, every 5 seconds... Boop, 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 ba-doo. There we go. There we are. Don't flash again. God damn it. Okay, game. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. There we go. Easier if I actually learned to aim when I was jumping. There we are. I do not believe I'm in a position where I have the thing yet, but we're good. Wee jumpy jump. Okay. Camera. Nope, that's not where we want to go. Oh, you want to go this way, don't we? Wee. Okay, that was weird. Okay, pay attention to where you're going, Gremlin. Hold it. No, get... Game. You don't need to keep doing that, please. Honey, please stop doing that. Does this go anywhere? No. Oh yeah, I forgot this there. R1. R1 is just the button that does stuff. No. Dude, it's bugs. Dude, it's bugs. I love how those fights are over so quickly that the game doesn't even have a chance to try and blast on the on the guitar. It's trying its best. It's trying its goddamn damnedest. There we are. Okay. Mistimed it. Down again. Down again. Let me just quickly go grab myself a drink. Drinky poo. Never mind. I'm trying to use the parry thing, but it doesn't seem to be working out for me. Parry mechanic is not particularly good in this game, I must admit. Oh, he's just there.
It was indeed the dagger of time. I began to realize why Zilli wanted it so badly.
Drink, 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 drink. Come on. There it is. There we go. There we go. I'm figuring it out. That's one. Yeah, combat does go on for a while in this game. There it is. Because you have to. I forgot you had to push it in the direction. Because I am a buffoon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Then there's the funny thing at the end of the room. Just lovely drink. Lovely little drink. Just for me. A little drinky for me. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh. What was that noise? Huh. Oh, there we are. Let me just do some steps. Let me just sit up a bit. Stretch them. Straighten up my spine. Make it all work. Now, depending on how I'm feeling, I may make this a little bit sort of a shorter stream because this game is not particularly long, and I know roughly what I'm doing. Had I really seen? I love the name of the saves in this game. Now, what I really should be doing, if I was actually a smart individual or not, a full-on VTuber brain right now, is I would actually set myself up in such a way that I bed. I would be rotating my saves. Hang on. There's that one, but there isn't another one? Bayek, there is. There's nothing there. Nothing there. I'm assuming also nothing here. Oh well. My temple's made, I suppose. Oh. There it is. For some reason I thought there was like, oh, you should freeze the, use the time things to freeze the thing. Hi Dorian, welcome on in. One thing puzzle games will always do to me that is genuinely so annoying because it annoys because I'm the one doing it is they make me overthink like a lunatic.
Oh, thank God! I was afraid you were one of them! Can you help me activate the Azad defense system?
Okay, fun fact.
Both of us to do it! I'll reset the axles for you! The man who's normally in charge of this got... Never mind.
So,
Drop the platform down to the bottom, then use those two cranks to bring it back up! You see those 4 axles? You'll need to pick them up one by one until you've got all 4. Then, bring them up to the top together.
okay, so the prince is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. That specific guard,
Pick them up in the right order.
that guard specifically, is also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
That's it. You've got the first axle. Now, pick up the other 3. Remember, pay attention to the grooves. That's it. One crank turns the platform. The other one raises and lowers it.
I need to get the half moon. Let's make some science here. That does not help. Actually, realistically, because that's the full moon one, or not the full moon one, but that's the... Well, what I do... They have to go further up, because there's nothing on... Hang on a moment. No, this is exactly where I need to be. This puzzle used to fuck me up something rotten. Because I sucked at it. Hang on a moment, just make sure I've got this right. That's the full moon. Oh, should I be able to make this up here? Maybe, probably. Let's have a look, see. There's a... Yeah, is it capable of doing it there? Absolutely. In the Forgotten Sands, which I believe actually has Elijah Wood in it for some fucking reason. Not disparaging the man and saying he's bad at his job, but I don't know why Elijah Wood kept randomly being in video games. He was in the Spyro remake as well, for some peculiar reason. Come on, there we go, lovely.
Just one more!
Then we go Rotato, the potato. And then we now drop this down. Nope. That's up.
Not yet! You need to pick up all 4 axles, then bring them up to the top.
There we go.
That's 4! Now, bring them up to the top and line them up with their gears!
So basically all I have to do is rotate it once this way and then raise it up again. There we go.
That's it! I knew you could do it!
I love him.
Now, there's one last step. Do you see that platform? Throw your lever, and I'll throw mine.
What manner of machine is this?
I told you, it's the palace's defense system. Stop wasting time. Throw your lever. Ha!
Oh.
We did it! Serve those accursed demons right! Oh my God, they'll rue the day they ever dared attack the Palace of Azad!
Oh, right, yeah, that makes everything harder for me. There it is. My energy beam of energy. Energy? Yeah. The option of repeat the vision is very useless. There's a secret passage, which was literally just her tumbling through a hole. Oh, I am supremely clicky today.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Oh, because I slept awkwardly the last few nights. It's entirely on me.
Oh no. Why did I listen to that madman?
Hang on. Slowly. Ah, bollocks. New plan. Never step on those again.
The palace's defenses had a twisted logic of their own. They could be circumvented by using the strategically placed switches, which I soon learned to recognize. Yet it was hard to escape the feeling that I had made a terrible mistake by setting in motion such a deadly system of traps, which seemed in truth more likely to claim my life than that of an invader that was not flesh and blood.
Come on. All I do is I'll go this way and then I jump across. I jump back. Go, 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 go. That is a very lenient door. Trust me, it gets worse. So much worse. There we are. That's one. There we are. Hit him. We get him. There we are. There we are. That's it. Fight's over. Good, good, good. We don't get hit by we don't get hit at a point for a while that the fights are insurmountable. It's just sometimes I'm very bad at video game. Oh, sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it. Bum ba bum bum bum. Wrong button. A little bit of a sippy sip. Now, what? Okay, so I realised I can actually just skip those now. I'm going to actually skip those going forward because I'd rather not blind everyone. Don't remove the memory card. I'm a huge proponent of not blinding the audience. Oh yeah. The pillar. Spin. We. So yeah, that one is probably the easiest trap in the game to avoid. You literally just roll under it. He says immediately beefing it and getting hit by it. Camera. Oh, right, yeah, this fucking thing. I mean, I can see where I am in the stream, where I'm going, in a bit. I can grab that, no problem. Now, is that where the game wants me? Yeah, that's where the game wants me to go, I believe. Yep. This is the weird realm of water for some reason.
Strange. I feel as if I've been here before. I have been here before.
I do love the how the prince is characterized in total, because in the first game he's a bit of a piece of shit. In the second game he's understandably a bit of a piece of shit. Oh, there it is, the little health go up.
Stronger than ever.
In Prince of Persia 3 he's also a little bit of a piece of shit, but he has some pretty solid character development going on for him. My plan is to play the entire franchise. Well, it's the entire franchise, the entire trilogy. The entire franchise is not worth playing, because you have to play Prince of Persia 2008, you have to play Prince of Persia Forgotten Sands, which isn't inherently bad, but it's not a particularly amazing game, I'll tell you that for nothing. And I don't know how I feel about the Forgotten Crown, or that weird Prince of Persia roguelike. Or Dying, I don't feel particularly good about that either. Oh, that's dead. That's death. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Oh, should not have done that one. Careful. Jumpy jump. There we are. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm actually fine on health. I'm not particularly fine on sand power. No, could wait for that to go up.
Farah! Can you hear me?
Come on, game. What do we want? Oh, right. Yes, the buzzsaw room. Spicy. There we are. Get him. Get him with the thing.
Help me.
Oh, I'm gonna go save Farah. There we are. So here's where things get a little bit rough.
Behind you. Oh, help me.
Please get off her. Okay, so I'm dead. I need to go back all the way back as far as I can go. I need to go and grab myself some health from the other side of the hall.
Why did you put your sword away?
So I can go get some health quick as I can. Oh, draw your weapon. Okay, probably. There's one. In we get.
Why did you put your sword away?
To get health. I will draw my sword again once I am no longer dying.
Behind you.
Hey, turtle. Thank you for the 20 streak. Oh, good God. Now I think we're now at a point where I actually have to just get good and fight him. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I know what it is to lose a father.
That was not my father.
What are you doing? Stop!
Ugh. Let's see. That fight is a fight that I have always hated because it goes on forever and has some annoyingly beefy enemies that can just block you. The jumping over them trick does not work.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. So, this is the thanks I get for saving your life.
You don't understand. I need that dagger to undo.
To undo what I have done. Truly you must think I'm a fool.
You are right to be cautious. But fight as bravely as you may, you cannot defeat this enemy. The sands will spread. They will consume everything. I have heard it said that you are kind as well as brave. Please believe me. Help me find the hourglass.
It is in the Sultan's treasure vault, atop the Tower of Dawn.
How do you know that?
I just know. Come with me then if you insist. But I warn you, I move pretty fast. You better keep up.
Yeah, jumping out the windows. And now we get a little bit of like essentially protecting what's her name? Like they're just going to sit there and protect Farah the entire time. Drink idiot. Well, I have been drinking, so I will drink again. Well, it's a moment to I will take this moment to pause and stretch. Oh. One.
Shall
There
I
we
go
go.
on?
I love this where like when you pause it, it goes. Shall I go on? Shall I go on? Part of me wants to show off the exactly what happens when you just full on die in this game. Because again, it's wonderful. It's beautifully done. I adore it. Oh. Fucking uncricket my back and everything like that. There we go. Stretching my fingies. There you go.
Careful! And you were worried about me keeping up. I'll cover you.
Please don't. You're liable to hit me.
I do love the character banter in this game. have just thought about it. It's only just really come to my attention because my brain has been warped by the internet. There are some people out there that have looked at the, you know, the sand women enemies in this game and gone, yes, that. I want more of that in my life. Which, I mean, it's kind of the understandable. The design is obvious. However, I am mostly oblivious to some of this shit. Unless it's really obvious. And weirdly enough, I don't think this is really obvious. If I was just over there shooting shit. Farrah, why did you jump over here?
Get out of here!
That's one. That's two. Probably should have slowed them down like that. I'll just wait for them to do this little thing because I want to get that retrieve so I can get stuff. There we go. Now the game is going to go, haha, flashing white lights again.
Now what? What are you? Stop! Oh no!
Stop. Oh no. No, I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, it's going to be clambering on the outside. So open the door to get Farrah. Then like weird supersonic attacks because you can do that. A booby-trapped courtyard and death of a sand king. This game goes by real quick. If I'm good at it. Which I feel like I'm pretty good at it.
Please, not again. Are you alright?
How long was I out?
Long enough. What if the sand creatures came back?
They won't. Not here anyway.
The switch to open it is on the other side. Are you alright?
Stay there! I'll try to find a way in!
Whee!
She tried to steal my dagger after I saved her life. She would have left me there to die. And here I am, risking my life for her again. And why? Good question.
Yeah, he's a bit of a cunt, to be honest. He's not a particularly nice individual. But he's also a princeling. He's very up his own arse for obvious reasons. Okay, so good news, bad news. I remember correctly, Prince of Persia 2 is actually the longest of the 3. Mostly because of how the game is set up. Whereas Prince of Persia... Prince of Persia 1 and 2 are very... 1 and 3 are very linear games. Prince of Persia 3 is a lot more... Not to say Metroidvania, because that's not the right terminology. But it's very much a... Here is a central position. Here is a central... point in the game. You basically span out from there. Again, huge fan of their own camera angles. And you know what? Utter respect. Just easy mode murder kill people. It's fine. Remember to skip this. I keep forgetting I can skip these. All they really do is they show me progression and stuff and what's going to happen. The issue is I'd rather not blind everyone. I should maybe pay attention to the fact that I should probably stop blinding people. But it's so easy to do. You can just do it at home for free. All you need is a streaming setup that costs an amount of money. Actually, hang on, I'm noticing the problem with that one. So you can't really do it for free. But you can do it for an amount, I suppose. Because how much is blinding people worth to you? Doop boop boop ba doo. Jump. Oh, here again. Here's the thing. I don't even think rolling's faster. That's the weird thing. If this is one of the few games where rolling is not fast. I actually think it's actually slower than just running. In most cases, there are a few edge cases where the short is just a little bit... Nah, it's not too bad. Yeah. There we are. I'm going to do a little fiddle, actually, because I realised that camera is a bit in a position. My screen thingy is a bit... But that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. There we are. Back in a position. It's back in a position. I don't know if the water areas are ever given an explanation.
decorate it again, shall we?
Here we are.
It's so quiet out there. It's terrible.
Little gremlins are digging devious. Hey, hi Kunst, how are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Are you resting? Or are you working?
You're a skinny little thing.
Wonderful figure. Yes, by the wonderful Ming. Okay, Party Demoness. I should probably put that in my things at the bottom. Say this is the person who made it. I should also probably maybe do a quick shout out because I should do that. Cause I can do those.
Shall I go on?
I'm not sure. I must have just did one thing today. Nothing else. There we go. When that works, there we go. Voice of the VoD. Wonderful streamer, wonderful artist. All around great Cuba, to be honest. Currently doing a donathon to get a new car because their car just kind of she got fucked over because the car that she got, the current newish car that she currently has, had a fault that no one told her about, and now it died in the snow or in the cold weather. And now she's a new one, and she's seen one she likes, so hopefully we can get that sorted out soon for her, and then she can get a car going, and then she can go back to doing house deposit stuff because I know that's one of the things she wanted to do.
Then I'll continue.
Huge fan of that. I genuinely
We need to find a way
best
down to the bottom.
want the best for her. She deserves nice things. She deserves to have a break for once. Let's be the menaces in a positive way. Yeah, absolutely. It's a term that I've started to coin, like militant support.
I can't do that.
Because incredibly, we're just aggressively helping people. Like a shit show. Yeah. February always feels like, because it's the shortest month, that there's more shit just going bad in it. If you're wondering, who designs a place like this? Good question. Next question.
I'll just wait here then. Shall I?
Oh, right. Yeah, here we go. That'll do us. Maybe don't fall into the spike pit. It has felt like a bit of a shit show, but I feel like every year has at least one of these months that is just awful, and Feb just is being short does not help all that much.
Strange noises.
No permanent damage, thank you.
Also, again, hi Yuri Lowenthal. Bye Yuri Lowenthal. Don't know how I managed to pull that one off of all things.
There's another lever
Yeah.
in that corner. Do you think you can reach it?
Yeah. By the way, Kunz, did you know you have cool friends? Because your friends are cool.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Your turn now.
I'm pretty alright as a person. I'm pretty decent. What about you and the others, my love? Oh. Goodbye, what? You're fantastic. I know. I'm pretty fucking poggers.
Over here.
I also need to start trying to reach out to people
Now pull the lever.
more, because I genuinely what I did with Tube with Okage Shadow King, I want to do it with other people. I just want to is there any old games you want to run through, old things from your childhood that you want to reminisce about?
Your turn now.
Yo, let's just jump in on that. I want to take people through things. Tips fingers together? What do you mean you're tipping fingers together? Stop doing that. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. I mean, I can't stop you. I know I can't stop you.
Stay there.
That's got him. I think one of my favourite things about this game's combat is that the enemies can just hit each other. Oh god, I didn't get... the guy was body blocking the entire time. Grab him. A little bit of a smash. Johnny Hammer. He missed, because he's a fool. Get him. There we are, lovely. Lovely, jubbly. Jobs are good, jobs are good. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. You can just jump over him and stab him. Now, be pre-warned, it's going to start flashing. Actually, it didn't flash the screen. Oh, there's still enemies to fight. That probably explains why it didn't flash the screen. Hey, Alfred, welcome on him. Drain them of their goo. Drink, 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 drink. There's something hilarious about just stopping mid-fight to drink from a fountain. I love it so much. Because that's not what the game wants you to do. They want you to just keep fighting, and after you die or after you win the fight, you get to have a little sippy of the fountain. You know, hold like well-being in the fight. Absolutely, it's that kind of energy. Okay, so there's Farah, the lovely, lovely Farah. So there's the lovely Farah, ladies and gentlemen. She is here. She exists. She's wonderful woman. The prince is really, really weird about it, though. Oh, there we are. Actually, no, that didn't fully charge me. That's a shame. Barrels, barrels, barrels. Okay, so we grab you, we pull you up. No, okay, don't say it that way, Gremlin. We're going to pull this and push it off the edge. Because we can't pull it off the edge. You know, a good old cardinal directions kind of game. Only works in when you go in the specific cardinal direct... Game? Game. Please, grab the box. Game. Gameathan. Gameathan. So that does that one. Is there another box round here? There we are, other box round here. This has to make me want to play old Tomb Raider as well. Also, the fact that this game has momentum when it comes to like moving shit like this is amazing. I need more of that in my life.
Oh no.
Please be careful.
Please be careful. No, I'm going to jump into this thing and blow my own mind. Oh, that's the menagerie. That's a good place. That's a good level. Would you like to save? Yes, I would like to save. I'll try to find a way in, climbing the tower. The game is very heavy on saves. I don't know if I should keep saving all the time, but too many saves is better than no saves at all, I suppose.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. I'm all right.
Stop doing that.
There we go. I do like Farah's design. I don't know if I like her design in this better than in the third one. She's a bit of a warrior princess going on in the third one. Maximum respect for that. Oh, there's my lovely sand. Delicious sand. Yum yum yum.
Where are we?
This was the Sultan's zoo.
I don't remember if there's bird enemies or regular evil animal enemies. God, I hope not. That would suck. I hate that. I hate fighting animal enemies in games. Oh no, but it's a bunch of fucking hammered dudes. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore that save point. Actually, screw it. Prince of Persia. The might of Persia. You going to Persia? You like Persia? Hey, Levy, how you doing? You get through this game really fast. Like, I'm looking at my final save. Like, for the last time I played this back in God knows when.
I'll start the story from here next time.
This game is like 6 hours long, which is a positively pathetic, like for most modern games, that's like the tutorial. But you know what this game does? Not overstay its welcome. It keeps building, and then it gets to the crescendo, and then it ends, and then it's happy. It's all happy, the game concludes, and then they release a second game they weren't actually originally planning to do.
You did it.
You did it.
Birds. I wonder how they survived the sands.
I don't think they did survive.
I don't think I can do anything about these birds yet. Well, I can't actually. I can't do anything with the birds at all. I just have to wait and round until the birds come down and fight me. Anytime, birdie boys. Come on. While I'm young. love the combat music in this game. The music in this game is just really well done. But it's not clearly not as good as Prince of Persia 2, which for some reason has Godsmack in it. Which is hilariously one of the themes that plays when you're being chased by the Dahaka.
Look, a crack.
And I know people that would kind of would have feelings about the Dahaka. Feelings the Dahaka will absolutely not reciprocate.
Here I am. I'll pull the lever. There's another crack. I'll see where it goes.
There's another crack. I will see where it goes.
The menagerie of Azad, the Sultan's pride and joy. It had been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I had dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes. Now it was a place of terror, an abandoned.
Got me turning back the clock. Yeah, people would do terrible, horrid things to get that man. Boy got tentacle powers. He can do what he want. The issue is he's kind of weirdly he's made of sand, so I'm not sure how that works for people. How people would feel about that specifically. Okay, so one of the few times in the game where you actively have to do that, or do what I just did. That's not going to kill me. But I don't want to do that. Let's have a look. See where do we go now? Oh, what am I doing? Like, for a second, the fact that the game will just let me do this is kind of amazing. Again, people would also have a thing for the queen of that fucking island. Also, that woman in the weird, like, really tight battle lingerie. Obviously, people aren't cowards nowadays. That's actually really reminded me of something. Hey, Bleeding Moons, have good luck. Reminds me of something. Is that hilarious? Like, one of the worst things that British TV ever had was a show called Snog, Marry, Avoid, which was basically asking a bunch of people on the internet, or basically people on the street, how they feel about the appearance of a person that they've never met. And then basically giving people a makeover based on based on bullshit. It's horrid shit. It's very BBC, as in the British Broadcasting Company, not the other thing. But what always got me, or gets me now I look back at it. Yeah, I thought that was like, fuck, marry, kill. But that was like, I thought that was it, but it was actually Hot or Not. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's Snog, Marry, Avoid. And what it was, it basically, very commonly, it took people with like alt like styles, like goth, piercings, all that stuff, and went, what if we just made them dressed like a Barbie doll. And I'm like, guys, you are way off the mark nowadays. You do not understand it. Like, this is... No. They want... The internet yearns for this. They want a woman with a wolf cut to straight up just kill them.
Done. I'll start the story from here next.
Even though what they should actually be after is universal healthcare and... yeah, it's like universal healthcare and job security. Although there's a universal basic income and healthcare. Unfortunately, they're distracted, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say to these people. You want free healthcare and universal basic income? Don't get distracted. Absolutely.
I'll bet.
God, she's booking it. Oh, no, she's no longer booking it. And now she's stood there, staring at me.
If you have believed the rest of my tale until now, perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moonlit ruins, I began to feel strangely drawn to the girl at my side. My reason told me to distrust her, though she had good cause to hate me. Yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And, I confess, I was grateful for the company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
I can't reach it.
Prince has these wonderful like moments of being kind of how best to put it. Defensive's not the right word. Being very kind of normal, very kind of. I'm living a like. You know, I'm just happy that there's someone else to talk to here. And I'm not alone in literally the end of the world scenario. But then you get other ones where he's like, I'm a bit of a bellend, aren't I? No, where are you? Where's your hole? That's a question not to ask. You should never ask that question. Probably. Hang on, up we get. Oh right, yeah, I have to do the thing. Whee! Off you go. Never mind. I go.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks.
What?
Look at his power. Okay, so this is actually a fucking weird system that the game has.
Wanted to make sure it was safe for me. Very correct. Hey! There's no door!
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
Now how do I get through?
I don't know. Can't you crawl through a crack or something?
I will continue to say this. I love the banter between these two characters. Okay, here we fucking go. Who put all of this bullshit in a cave? Okay, so you can't do the wall run because they put pillars here.
Here I am. The gate's closing. Hurry!
Just a gentle walk over. There we are. You did it. Hooray! I need a heal. Something fierce. Right about now. I don't want to die. Oh yeah, I have to just go drink the waterfall. It's fine. I do love how she just reacts to shit you're doing. Skip, 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 skip. Don't blind people. Oh, top of the birdcage, the Sultan Zoo. Yes, I do want to save. Other than it's been a while since another thing. Anyway, just. And when they finally get free healthcare and universal basic income, they can get the woman with the wolf cut that wants to just straight up kill them. Or the one who will, love and respect them and cherish them and for, and believe in their dreams with them. That kind of stuff. So, it's up there with my thing of I don't, the whole what's the word I'm looking for? The whole. Oh, this the classic people seeing a image of a snowy bench in the snow and go, this would be a perfect place to bleed out. It's like, guys, just seek therapy. You need therapy. That's what you need. The alternative, of course, is my favourite one that I came up with. This would be a great place to homoerotically duel someone with a challenge someone to a sword fight. That kind of thing, which is a lot healthier, to be honest. Fucking birds. Can you sod off, birds? Dead bird. Haha, no you can't. You can't get me, bitch. Come on, up we get. Bird's gone. It's just funny with you. But yeah, what I was going to say is the mechanic that I find weird about this game is that as you upgrade your capacity for sand, or your sand tanks, as the game calls them, it's you lose your ability to use your super move every single time you upgrade it. It's genuinely quite bizarre. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Come on, you weird ibis. These are actually ibises. Also reminded of the ibis song so much. Anytime you're done, sir. Oh, she got arrowed. You quite done, game. There we go. That was a lot of dudes, seemingly out of nowhere. A little sippy sip. Don't question where the water's coming from or if it's clean or not. Just don't bother. Don't think about it. It's not worth thinking about. There we go. Jumpy. Oh. Okay, jump. Game. There we go. There's something else. There's a small feature that I do nonetheless enjoy. Is that as the game progresses, the prince's clothing gets more and more ragged and broken and dirty, and again, small feature that genuinely didn't really need to exist in the game, but it makes the world just feel a little bit more, or make the whole thing feel a little bit more like real, like there's actually a thing that's happening to the guy and he's having to deal with that shit. Unfortunately, not very well. Come on. Do the thing. There we are, lovely. Into the room, into the buildings. Every fight, even no matter how small, the game goes, haha, yes, the victory blinding flash for you.
Behind you!
There we go. The Prince of Persia. Jonathan Persia. It's fine, it's just Johnny Persia. The character's not actually given a name. He is just the prince. It's the prince, it's the sultan. Ma'am, you good? You gonna hurry up? Oh, right, the baths.
The baths.
I should, you know what? Unfortunately, we can't ask the guy in charge. We can't ask this guy why he has, you know, chain dudes in his baths.
Careful! Help!
Give me a second. Oh, this is the water.
Behind you!
Hit them. Beat them to death. There we are. Okay, so that can't work. No, is that going to be the end of the fight, or is there other guys? I believe there are other guys. There we are, it's fine. Got him. That's one. Luckily, because of how how Farah's health works. That's not what I wanted to do, but the grand scheme... Again, in the grand scheme of everything... Could be worse. Also, the fact that Farah's health actually regenerates every fight, or at the end of every fight, or the start of every fight, at some certain point in a fight, is genuinely wonderful. Because if she didn't, I would be very upset, and I would want to cry. Because escorting a character when there's dozens of enemies and it's all kind of everyone's flying everywhere and it's just kind of eh. Now we should probably do a little bit of a save here. You understand? What do we understand? The concept of love? Because I can understand that. I'm pretty good at understanding that. %, actually, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Probably a lot more now.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Yeah. I have a headrest. I should probably use it to actually rest my head on it. Let me just
I'm all right.
squiggle my face forwards. Yeah, her health slowly recovers over time. Oh, it's over here.
It's wet.
Oh, yeah, I think what I've got to do is some stuff, some shenanigans over here. Oh yeah, there we are. The shenanigans. So we can't reach that on this side of things. Well, we can actually, realistically. It's probably not that difficult to do. It's just a case of getting over to it. I'm also probably really overthinking this again, because that's just what I do. Save scum feature. Yep. We do love a good bit of save scumming, don't we, lads? Come on, game. What do we want? Camera. Well, that goes that way. That's not where I want to go. I don't believe. I don't believe that is where I want to go at all, actually, realistically. How you doing, Simon? Okay, it's the way up there and to do stuff, but I need to find a way of doing that stuff. Camera, first person mode probably helps with this. So there's got to be a way of getting into over there onto those platforms in some way, shape or form. Meaning I'm going to probably... Luckily I did save, so if I do end up missing something, I can come back and do it again. Because there's got to be something I'm missing. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that those bloody poles exist. And the game now becomes... There we go.
That didn't happen.
Oh, there we are. It's because I got trapped inside. Look, an hour ago, groaned, stretched, looked at the clock again, suddenly an hour passed. So I'm awake now. You know, that happens. Okay, so I may or may not have slightly fucked up with that. I just got to be a little bit faster with the game. I just got a wee bit better with what I'm doing. Unless I... Will you just... Okay, so you just stay there. Actually, am I doing this? Am I being daft? No, I don't believe I am. First person camera. Okay, there's a hole in there. And the only way to get into that hole is up there. The only way to get over there into that hole up there is to be on that side of the thing and then come around and loop onto that side of the thing. And the only way to get onto the... I don't feel like... No. No. Hang on. Okay, that drops me down there. That's not where you want to be. That's not it at all. That's not how it happened. It's fucking slander. I'll kill you. Now, I think I've got to turn off the water. Come on, lass. Let's see what we got.
No, it's no good. Stay there! I'm coming back!
Okay, so that's not how that works. I absolutely just bonked.
Careful!
Oh. I mean, I guess time, but I don't think I can do the time thing. Oh, I am.
Look! I'll see where it leads.
Yeah, after years, I thought I puzzled out their plan. Diablo 2? But Diablo 2 got more content? When? I'm actually confused by that. Like, genuinely kind of baffled. And that game came out like 2002 or something. A whole new class of it. when the Warlock class came out. Oh. We'll try and figure out a way of getting up onto that thing. I see their game plan. Get everyone to forget that Diablo 4 exists? Diablo 2. How do I get over to you? How do I do things to you? You guys new items, quality of life. Hey, sideways. Oh, I don't know what.
Brilliant.
If that doesn't work, I'm not fast enough to get through that. That's... I am fast. I don't... Oh, I'm a bucking Burke. I know what the puzzle is now. It's called Gremlin's a moron. If I understand it right, putting the 25 down also unlocks the class for it. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, okay, you know what? That makes sense now. That you say that makes sense. I realise that means everything gets nothing for this, which means that there's nothing more than a pull to get people involved in a more... yeah. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Getting fucking murked by the backswing was an interesting decision by me. Okay, game. There we go.
I'm up here.
The last game everyone actually enjoyed as a yeah, that does sound very Blizzard. It's yeah. Oh yeah. That's where you get the new sword, which does more damage. There we go. There we go, a little bit slow-mo for funsies. Wrong. Ooh. The tunes are actually really nice. And technically get a lot. You do, but it's scum practices as usual with Blizzard.
Why did you put your sword away?
Though I did see a really kind of, not a fun video, a video of someone saying like, oh, the reason why Microsoft is the way it is right now, or not Microsoft, the Xbox is the way it is right now, because all that shit, is because of the Activision Blizzard purchase. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, mate. That is the biggest, like, they did not have the money for that. They thought that just buying Activision Blizzard would be a cash cow. It's not a cash cow. It makes money, but it's fucking requiring an absurd amount of money to keep it running. Which leads to them being really scummy. Again, I will say this, anyone who thought that the purchase would be good for the gaming community were really up their own arse with that one. I say that someone was like, well, it can't get any worse, can it? And turns out it actually can. Oh, cool. It was so fucking bad no one wanted to put their names on it. Yeah. Hey Curb, how you doing? I need to ask why the Sultan had all of these. Sultan just has weird chain whip guys in his baths. Let's just think about it. I think because they lost touch with the people who actually want, and they make all the wrong choices in the last few years, mainly not letting the game cook long enough.
There's something glowing up there.
And focusing on
I thought
short-term
it was
money.
red.
Yeah, a lot of problem with the AAA is that the people who, and so I will say this as an example. A lot of gaming used to be run by the guys who made the games. It used to be, oh, someone has to be in charge, but they know how the gaming works and they know what they want to make. It does not speak my language, so I can't ask it why. Yeah. As it says, Have you considered, like getting an interpreter? I don't know who would be an interpreter, but you could probably find someone. Oh, yeah. Because, like, genuinely modern AAA is run by guys that are essentially venture capitalists, vultures. Horrendous, horrible, miserable little vultures. No, the delivery must complete, which is, and it is combat inspired roguelite. Fight mechs, dragons, and whatever the devil. Oh, my game is now run by greed. Yeah, it's the moment anyone, it unfortunately a problem with a lot of the industry is the moment something becomes profitable, quote unquote, is the moment it becomes a problem. But ooh, free stream streak, thank you. Ooh, hang on. How do I even get up here? Okay, so that cube. Can I push the pillar? No, I can't. I can't push the pillar and I can't push the cube. Farah, you useless turnip. Get Farah. Farah. Farah, honey, please out the fucking way. Oh, I just gotta push get a button over. That opens that thing up, which is useful, but I can't do anything with it yet.
Look! At the end of those 3 doors, there's some kind of lever. That's 2 doors open.
You access the bullshit quick turn. Yeah. I have to look into delivery must complete because I need to play more games that are just utterly, genuinely insane. Oh yeah, I need to get something that has me smash ball. It is Next Fest. I am struggling to find something that's good in Next Fest. Or not good, that I'm genuinely interested in Next Fest. Because I think I've already played that. I tried playing that. God, I tried playing that on stream. Yeah, Dino Blade. I need to play that again off stream because it's Unreal Engine 5. So, yeah, it doesn't run particularly well. Not a fan of that. Gonna level with you right there.
It's going down.
I will continually. I will continually bang the drum of game company situation. I shall quote the loss. Lots of the bear from Toy Story. She don't love you no more. You know, fair. Yeah, the whole thing. Like, I think I've made a bit of a rant. I keep doing rants on Bluesky about it because I'm genuinely I genuinely love gaming. I fucking hate the state of AAA so very much.
Yes.
I wonder what those levers do.
What levers? Yeah. The problem with Unreal Engine 5 is Unreal Engine 5 is a ungainly beast. That has got so much shit going on the back end that is genuinely causes any game in the world to just not run properly. Most games I have been playing weren't AAA. I feel like mostly, yeah, for me at this point. Granted, I play a lot of older games which are still technically AAA. They were the old school AAA games. I wonder what those letters do. Looks into the abyss. What those levers do? It looks, yeah. The levers are the other side of the room. I can see them right over here, but dear God in heaven, is it not clear what the hell she's on about? This is what I'm going to play is get upcoming time to be I try things like, here's the weird thing. I tried Control. I tried Control I kind of bounced off it. I might have to give it a shot again at some point. Because it looks interesting. But I don't know, there's something about the gameplay loop, or the fact that I was just not in a good state of mind when I first looked at it. Yeah. Grim, buddy. You got on Chunky. How was Darksiders? Darksiders was pretty good. We're still going through it. We're on Darksiders 3 now. We're playing the actual the updated version that has classic gameplay, which I've yet to really see. I think Prince, you wanna maybe not do that? You bastard. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Jacob? I need to play it on PC because I think the mouse aim will help me immensely. Probably. They're talking about Control. Yeah, I need to, like, Unreal, and like, I had a really good example of like how shit Unreal Engine 5 is optimized wise. So you can judge me all you want for this. I bought it for a very specific reason, and it's not what you think it is. I bought, what game was it called? What's the game called? Stellar Blade. A while back. Because I wanted to just do a video on like why I fucking hate what's happening with what game was it? With like Souls like and action games. Do I have to go through here as well? No. I have to go this way.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here.
But yeah, it was like Souls like and action games and shit, because nothing is really a action game, a character action game anymore. Hack and slash is mostly, or the character action spectacle fighter is mostly dead. And I kind of want to do a video on that at some point. It runs on Unreal Engine 4 to get to the actual point of the conversation. Running it at high, it looks really good, and it's also incredibly stable. Okay, game. I started playing... Grab the box, dumbass. I started playing Styx Blades of Greed, yes, on Friday. It is a less visually kind of like appealing game, quote unquote. It's not designed to be brilliantly pseudo realistic. But even running it low, it barely fucking runs. I have to not be streaming to my friends. I have to not be recording. I have to do so many things to be able to stream it. And it is almost always running at 98% GPU usage. People keep shooting themselves in the feet anytime they feel small. They fire small names in the game. Just come big, like Hi-Fi Rush being like what annoys me, like Hi-Fi Rush, and I want to get on my soapbox again here. Cause I love getting on my soapbox. It's 90% of what I do. Hi-Fi Rush was shadow dropped. They released it. They just kind of left it to its own devices, right? They left the game to its own devices. It just kind of existed, and it released. It did gangbusters on word of mouth, basically. It had like millions of people downloading it and playing it. But then they canned Tango Softworks because the game didn't make enough money. Absolutely, getting on my soapbox to look taller, because it didn't make them money. The problem is they released it like every other game that they come out with. They release it day one on Game Pass. Game Pass basically neuters a game's ability to make them money because it can't make them money. Because why would anyone buy a game that they can just download for a monthly fee, beat, and then get rid of, and still have thousands of other games to play? It's like, guys, you can't complain that a game is not selling well and not actually sell the game. If you're Metro, you need to make. They genuinely, they needed to make a decision. Void Breaker. I have to look into that one. I'm always in a bit of a weird one with roguelikes, because I got rogueliked out really badly because everything releasing for a time was a roguelike. That's what I needed. Give me your goo. Maybe don't ask the weird sand people that, Gremlin. There are actually a weird amount of games that start with Void in their name, or just start with the word Void. I remember a game I played a while ago, and it was actually kind of an interesting game on a conceptual level, but never really stick the landing for me. It was a game called Void Bastards. Void Bastards, Void Train, there's Void Breaker. Because Void Bastards was not really a roguelike, but it was kind of like a... How best to describe it? You played as I think essentially a guy who was recently unfreeze-dried prisoner, right? And you had to basically help a AI robot thing gather a bunch of materials and equipment to fix the prison ship so they could take you to the prison place. You want to get into Void Train, but there's something else. Yeah, that's just how gaming is at the moment for me. Especially, I think, for me. Partly because partly, in a way, how best to put it? It's not like games like, oh my god, like there's millions of games I really want to play. Because there is definitely loads of games I want to play. It's just, I'm also very much aware of, like, I can't keep buying games and not playing them. So I'm having to be a lot more selective about what I actually play. And also, like, if I have to also force myself, because I'm a nightmare to myself with this one, I have to force myself to just say, if you're not enjoying the game, Gremlin, don't play the game anymore. I had to do that with what's his name, Metro Gravity. Inherently decent idea of a game, really awkward execution. I genuinely did not care for it. Gaming is now getting unfrozen from AI, so you have to play new titles. Okay, Jake, I'm gonna level you, Jake. I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I missing a point? Also, I just jumped off a cliff. That's fine. That's normal. hope if I push that all the way through. Oh, and I think I get what you mean now. Is because the AI bubble is dying slowly, painfully, but it's dying. Gaming is starting to get a little bit less brutally murdered, and it's actually kind of games are good. Games are new games are kind of good-ish, sort of. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's what you're trying to say. I could be losing my mind. I'm very much aware that that's a possibility. Oh, I have a drink. I should probably actually have that. Yeah. Part of me laments and adores and loves the fact that I am not into thinking about your Void Bastard's description. Yeah. Oh. Gaming is now getting unfrozen. Yep. Basically. Sounds about right. New sword. I missed the landing when you continued. Yeah, it's fine. Unfortunately, it happens a bit. Every once in a while. The problem is that with jokes on Twitch, you kind of got to... There we go. Big sword swing. Oh, here we go again. I've got to show you more. You've got to... I need to find more indie stuff that kind of hits me. It hits my very specific tastes. Because I think Tube hit me with a really good one. Well, basically, describe my taste. The game has to want me to engage with it. Either mechanically or like story-wise. Okay, so I'm going to let that through. What the fuck do you mean, chair fucker simulator?
You do have the strength of loose tongue.
What is that? Pseudo Regalia. I have seen it. I should probably play it. It looks up my alley. Probably thinking this probably is just guy fucking chairs. You know what?
That's not the same sword you had before.
No shit. My sword now can destroy shit with my mind. Very much your shit. I should absolutely give it a shot. I should probably play. I'll probably buy it and then get around to playing it on.
Palace was built on the ruins of an even more ancient one. But I thought that was just a story.
Camera, please calm down. Is like it? Obviously, it's a movement-based Metroid, but with also somewhat Souls-like mechanics to it, combat-wise. I think I remember. Could be wrong. Don't look at Pseudo Regalia. I need to find. It's a weird situation I have. Is like because I also want to try and get into like more like indie RPG. Thank you, Farah, for getting in my way again. Because I want to try more like indie RPGs. The issue is that indie RPGs, a lot of the time, do not hit me where I want them to hit me. Yes, Metroidvania, where all the stuff you get is movement attack. Because I think I remember seeing, like, I've not played it at all, but I remember seeing a speed run for it. Or at least a part of the speed run for it. Genuinely looked amazing. Any less of them. I know the internet went a little bit, like, well, sorry, certain parts of the internet went a little bit crazy for the character. Understandably, I must admit. I'm assuming Rabbit Woman? that is also not wearing pants. So it kind of feels like it definitely some kind of weird like fantasy made up creature thing, because you're allowed to make up your own bullshit.
Stay there. I'll come down to you.
At some point as well, I feel like I want to show people the game Omen Sight, because it's a really genuinely bizarre mix of Farah, please. I'm very artist took the hot gold lady and ran with her. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Good for them. I need. You know what? Just make fairy art. Just like it's fine. It's no one can stop you. No one can judge you. And if they do judge you, then they live without, you know, taste or whimsy. Oh right, fight time. Game. Oh, I locked them out of the fucking room. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, this all just kills them. One shots them now. Oh no, it doesn't actually. It's 2 hits now, so that's decent. I think I've seen a brilliant reaction meme that is one character saying would, then another character pushing them over, or slapping their head against the wall and going, "Will." Lots of the go. You haven't lived life. Absolutely. You know what? Fly that flag.
Here I am.
That's a death hole. Don't want to go in the death hole.
Here I am.
Ooh. What? Hang on a minute. Game? 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 Honey Bunch? You want to maybe bring that platform out for me, lad? You want to maybe give me that platform? You want to maybe lift that fucker up? And living after a surprise nap. You know what? Surprise naps are sometimes the best. Okay, the game is actually Shardman. The game might actually be bugged out right now. Give me a second. There we go. That platform is just not coming out.
Do you wish me to leave before finishing?
Before finishing the story. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to. Above the baths. That's the one we want. Oh, bah. Stretch. Ah. The game. The thing we have to do with older games is just. Oh, hang on. Also, yes, Curb, that is exactly the one I mean. Curb just sent it to me in DMs. Yep, that is 100% the one I mean. Will. And I have nothing but respect for those willing to let their freak flag fly. Well, for the most part, there are certain types of freak that I would rather not associate with.
I think I see that glow you were talking
Well, specifically, the ones that are, quote unquote, how you say, turbo illegal. That's death. Let me grab my goo. But it's already goo, it's sand, so... Oh, I'm kicking my cable around. I will say there will be ads in about 5 minutes. You want to avoid the ads, you know the rules. There's you have a Twitch sub, Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or go to Iceland. I have to watch this again, don't I? I have to watch him fuck around with this sword again. I don't know why I'm doing the Attack on Titan, or the opening Attack on Titan thing. I really don't remember if this is given any explanation. Ever. Really? But you know what? More power to it. Do you know who's actually heavily to blame for the the growing population of oh, had to bag up the bin. Also, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, because Strange Scaffold just makes whatever they want. I've heard of that game. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest.
Sword you had before.
I think Paige mentioned it. It's definitely for a type of person. I'm not sure if it sits with me, because it's a weird sim trading thing, and I always find that just turns into, we're just doing the stock market here, kind of, aren't we?
I'll go.
Oh, this is the thing. I absolutely respect when developers go, I'll just make whatever the fuck I want. But I also have to realise that sometimes whatever the fuck they want to make is not what I want to play. Cross the line twice commentary on the stock market, yeah. Because didn't they also make the another trading simulator, which was just kind of selling, like... Oh, what's the word? It was selling body parts and shit on the black market in space or some nonsense like that. See, nonsense. I vaguely remember that is it Seth? I can't remember like his actual the full like channel's name, but it's Seth. You know, everyone knows that guy's like, hey people, Seth here. That guy. I haven't watched any of his stuff in a while. I'm not sure if I really vibe with it anymore. Which is not a problem. It's not a issue with him, but it's more of a it's more of a how I feel about the game. Words are hard. It's more how I feel about things, to be honest. Ma'am, if you tell me there's a platform below me again, I will kill you. I won't. I can't. The game won't actually not let me do it.
There's a ledge right below you.
Oh my god, yes, I know. I know, oh god, okay. I love the banter between the characters. I don't like when Farah just goes, "Hey, there's a very obvious thing you can do over there."
Careful.
There we go.
Look, a crack.
Let's not break the game again this time, Gremlin, eh? Climb up. Thank you.
Here I am. Can you make it?
Don't step off that switch.
Yeah, that was it was definitely bugged last time. Also, I literally just couldn't move there. The game decided, no, you can't move. Prince can't move. Prince wouldn't look up the girl, lady's skirt. Even though you can't, the camera is literally pointed down. Can you bugger off, sir? Keys down. Excellento. Got him. Just goop him up. It's fine. It's gooping it time. He's straight gooping it. Ow, my legs. I need those for killing. Oh, more guys? There we go. Hit him. Please kill him. Please, that'll be the end of this section. Yeah, it is. Excellent. What? Let me just skip that so we don't end up flashbanging everyone repeatedly. There's a lot of flashing lights here. Oh.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Yeah, we're just... Oh, sweet Jesus. There we go. Lovely.
We'll need to open this door. Look for a switch.
The door's open. I'm going in.
Don't! Wait for me!
Hurry!
A soldier's mess.
Slop, slop, slop.
Smell of food still wafted from the kitchen. Scant hours ago, these tables had been filled with men, joking in camaraderie over their evening meal. Just as my father's men do back home in Seraph, at ease because they think themselves safe within the castle walls with no enemy to fight. How could they know the enemy was already among them?
Help me!
Get up off the thing, please. Oh my god, game. Okay, I'm stuck in the corner and I need to save Farah. I also need to save myself.
Behind you!
Oh, I'm dead. So let's loop this back on. Let's try and do this a little bit better because I had a little bit of a thing going on it. Oh, Farah's dead.
No. That didn't happen. May I stop?
No, that didn't happen. That's a little mechanic thing I love about this game.
Help me!
Come on.
Behind you!
No. Let me go and deal with this man. There we go. Get rid of the big guy. That's a problem solved, sort of. Somewhat solved the problem.
Behind you!
Ow, my spine. There we go. That's one. Good God, this section is rough. Oh, there's more dudes. According to the game, more dudes. Out here narrating his whole life and going, wait, fuck, I fucked up somewhere. No, yes. It's like, no, I misremembered that one. I did actually die there. Let's get that one. A little bit of soup, a little bit of just a little bit of sucky suck. Absorb them into your blade, Sir Jonathan. Don't know why I'm calling Jonathan. He's literally just called the Prince. Okay, let's just rejig that one a bit. John, Prince of Persia, absolutely. Jonathan, the Prince of Persia. Okay, let's not do that. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's got it. Whoo! Those enemies are nasty. I should have saved my Mega Freeze for that, realistically speaking. Oh well, moving on. Into the machine. Throw him into the machine. Cast him into the device. 43. Yeah, it's not too bad. There we go. Also, I want to do Prince of Persia 2 because I'm going to be doing the entire trilogy because I feel like it.
From here next time.
I'm going to do I need to remember to with Prince of Persia 2 to grab a guide to get all of the things as a treat. A guide to get all of the things required to get the true ending because Prince of Persia 2 is weird because it's the only one in the series that has multiple endings, or specifically 2 endings, but multiple endings is just easier to say. Oh.
You know I can't climb like you can.
Calm down, woman. I know what I'm doing. I think. Do. Also, Prince of Persia 2, as I said before, earlier in the stream, just has Godsmack in it for some reason. It has the song I Stand Alone. As was the start at the time, because I remember correctly, there is a Breaking Benjamin song in Halo 2. At one specific point, they just say it literally just plays "Blow Me Away" in combat, but out of place. Yeah, I think I remember correctly. I don't know if it actually has the lyrics. I think it only has the guitar riff and everything like that. Because I can't get up there yet. That's the heal point, because I remember correctly, this turns into a fighting arena where I get to horrendously die in glorious fucking combat. Wee. Hey, this music was peak. Blow me away. Let's get it going. The issue, of course, is just becomes that it's very difficult to have the licensed music in games nowadays, purely because of oh spikes. It's spiky time. But, that's good for you, honey. Good for you. Why? Hey, Prince, what the fuck? Ladder. Who puts a ladder in the wall? Not just a sliding ladder in the wall that you can only be used to grab. If you can only get it if you're upstairs already.
Thanks.
Who the fuck designed this? Why did they design it like this? I know exactly why. It was designed to be a game, a platformer of some kind. But good for you, sweetie.
You're above the zoo. We'll need to cross that bridge. Now what? Yes, I was just going to suggest that.
I don't hate the prince in this, but God, he's a bit of a pompous asshole.
You did it!
You did it, Gromit. Crackers. God, I'm too British for the world. I'm sorry. There's a thing that's lost with streaming games. A licensed song in the right place can be so fucking big, but nobody wants to do it. Yeah, like, it's a good example for, you know, the licensed song in... Like, it's literally why you genuinely... Well, you can stream it. You can just never save the VOD. Only when the game first came out. Yeah. I think a lot of people probably were. I came to the realization relatively recently, as in this stream, is that the female, like, sand monster creature things in the game are, someone had feelings about that. And I kind of respect that. Oh, for you guys, fuck off.
Behind you!
Okay, game. Get him. But yeah, so, like, there is a reason. While you can technically stream the game, you cannot save the VOD for Brutal Legend. There's also a reason why speedrunners, when speedrunning Halo 2 in the Master Chief Collection, at a specific fight, switch the game to... Wait, was it switch the game to like modern version? While not doing that for the majority of the game, is like Invaders Must Die. I cranked that shit. Yes. Oh, the sweep. I forgot about the sweep. Invaders Must Die. Like, while they can get away, well, they'll get away. They managed to get somewhat of the vibe from the streamer version of the song. Oh my god, can you not do that? Like, these enemies are ass. That kind of worked out. I need to get out of the way so I can...
Behind you!
I am very much aware that people are behind me, woman.
Sorry.
Okay, swept that guy down. That entire sequence was actually what's... Because... my roommate essentially sold me on that one section. Granted, that was very much a obvious spoiler. Game, let me get the... Game, that was fucking ass. How dare you do that to me? And now I'm not going to be able to get my heal because you decided to fucking... You decided to body block me, game. Oh my god, I hate this fucking camera so much sometimes.
Behind you!
Okay, so we managed to get it. It's like, I can't do the stream safe soundtrack because I know the songs too well and the original versions are good. But I feel like the fucked up in the crib... But they, yeah, they do. Like, the fight with... Oh, what's his name? Why do I struggle with his name? Hang on. That's it, Rockford. Rockford. Ford? Ford. Whatever. Rockford. Like, is genuinely, like, the song that they have playing for that in the unstream safe version is wonderful. The stream safe version feels basically what it is. It's the equivalent of putting a MIDI on a game. The stream safe version is like, it's the same song. It's very much the same song. You'll play. You know it's the same. You know it's relative. You know exactly what song it is or supposed to be, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
That fight was ass, but luckily we survived. Yeah, we want to switch this back a bit. There we are.
I'll just wait for you here then, shall I?
Boss fights the Nine Inch Nails songs, to be honest.
Pull it again!
Oh, God, I remember this one.
I think I see how this works. Try pulling yours now.
Perfect Drug works so well. Also, the story for Hi-Fi Rush is just wonderful. I fucking adore it. I need more games like it. I need more games that are just like relatively low stakes in the grand scheme of things, but fun little romps nonetheless.
Here I am. I'll pull the lever.
You'll pull the lever? What I like most about it? Oh, do tell. Perfect Drug was a perfect choice. It fucking was. Okay, now where do we go? Where do I? Oh, actually, I go and jump over here, don't I? Whoop. Cutscene time. Oh yeah, now his shirt's torn. So he's like, yeah, screw it, take it off. didn't have to stay on rhythm to play. Yes. It's a game that definitely rewarded you for hitting the rhythm, but it was playable without it. Oh, no, that's just death, Gremlin. Come on, Gremlin. You've played this game before. God knows how long ago. I'll have to really check next time. Fucking hell. Also, there was only one bad boss fight in the entire game, and it was that it was the PR woman. God, I hate that fight so much. It's just not fun. It compared to the other fights, in Dinner's Disco was so much hype. Yeah, like it was so exciting to hit the beats, but you didn't need to hit them. And I think there was also a setting where you could just turn off the rhythm game requirements, or you could at least make them easier to handle, I suppose, was the way to do it. Also, the game just spending the entire time, like, kind of taking the piss out of the evil within, but, like, affectionately, is like just the light ribbing on, was it Sebastian? I love when a franchise can just look at it, like, a developer can look at the other games and go, yeah, we made a really over-the-top character that's just kind of gruff, gruff detective man who's also depressed.
I just wanted to see if you knew.
God fucking hell, Prince. Jesus Christ. Hello, woman. Welcome to the bridge. Kind of vibing. Has Dead Disco come out yet? As in, like, released? Because I know there's a story to it, but I don't know if the game's actually released. I could be really stupid and have missed the release of the game, which is entirely possible, knowing my understanding of when games come out. They're still working on it. That's right. I'm going to probably wait until the game comes out, because while everyone loves doing the whole, how best to describe it, your own custom songs and all that stuff. Oh. Yeah, the custom songs and everything in between and all those wonderful, wonderful little fucking things. I need to play a game that has, like, a story going to it. I can't play, like, I probably can't sit there and play through. Look out! Honey, I wasn't even here. I was away. I was safe. What other game that I see that was, like, kind of genuinely interesting that Oh, that was it. Parasite Mutant. It's a bit rough around the edges, but it's the Parasite Eve game that I've yet to I don't actually have the option to get yet. That being said, I know I could just be very selfish to myself, get a throne, get myself someone just buys me a US PS2 or something like that, and then I can just buy a copy of Parasite Eve, and then we could just play the game. But that would be fucking expensive. I don't want to do that.
No, I mean it.
I want to buy it
really
myself.
Broken.
Oh, I don't know. Is there something back here?
You go on down. I'll find another way in.
Try not to take too long.
Oh, hi, Peril. How you doing? Perilous Few. How you doing, Peril? What you been up to? What have you been up to? Oh, Darksiders 3. Oh, blessed. I've recently started picking that up again as well. How you doing, Peril? How's life treating you? You just finished it. Oh. Nice. How'd you find it? And also, did you play on the classic mode or did you play default? Much more than expected. Yeah, I think the issue is like it's a lot more of a linear game than the originals. What the one was, and definitely what the two was. Jesus Christ! And it was also initially designed to be a Souls-like experience, and yeah, they went on the shorter side for that. I think I managed to beat it on Apocalyptic on release at about 9. That's running off a cliff, Gremlin. Okay, so I've got the idea. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like everyone's like, "Oh, it just made it so much better." I'm like, I'm not seeing the difference. Have you just been like, you know, PC mode?
Down below.
Into that's like,
There's a great open balcony.
I would love genuinely, I would love that for you, Sideways. But like, also I haven't done my greeting. Hi everyone, Resident Gremlin, Guerrilla Editor, Retro Aficionado, and your second favorite Gremlin on the internet. Playing Prince of Persia today because I felt like playing Prince of Persia. Just felt like a thing to do on the day. Like I know you have just sat through an entire stream, so if you need to go and do after stream care for everyone, like the streamer, the viewers, all of that, absolutely. But if you want to stick around, we're going to be playing this for at least a little bit longer, and then we're going to probably find someone to raid because that's what you do, as one does. Yeah. I don't know when Darksiders 4 comes out. I'm hoping it's this year. I'm hoping it gets out. We get to see actual gameplay at some point and not just be told that the game is coming out. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah.
I know where I am. This gate leads to the back.
Very much. I know. I absolutely I saw that you were playing Darksiders 3 and completely forgot to do any kind of
Good. I'll meet you there.
also any kind of introduction. God, I love Darksiders so much. I'm very fucking normal about Darksiders.
I'll just ask the first sand creature I run into. Could you direct me to the baths, please? Well, thank you. Don't mention it. I used to be a bath attendant back when I was alive.
It's just iconic. Like,
I'll meet you
apparently,
at the
classic mode
baths.
removes the item anime.
She ought to be
Oh,
if I were a servant.
oh yeah, that's true.
It's my own
Maybe that's the reason.
Women
Darksiders-
need to show them you're in charge right from the start. They'll
Yep.
walk all over you. I've been too indulgent. Probably because I felt sorry for her. Well, it stops now. From now on, she'll have to toe the line. That is, assuming I can find her.
Yeah, the prince is just being, you know, classic princely misogyny. He's a bit of a, like I say, he's a bit of a dick, but he's still an interesting character. Because you can understand where he is coming with his dickishness in, you know, who he is as a person and where he grew up and shit. As a prince. In, I don't know, like, something BC or something AD? I don't know. I don't know where we're looking, like, somewhere at a certain time, in the time where Persia was a thing. Oh. The food is also always so pleasing. Yeah. Maybe that's why I was finding combat so much easier. Maybe that's I just instinctually was aware of dodge cancelling as a thing.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
So it was inherent. Like Darksiders 3 is inherently still the same game that it was. They just fiddled with some of the mechanics a bit to make it a little bit more palatable to the majority of the player base that didn't want to play a Souls-like. Which is understandable. Oh, there we go. Let me grab some goop. More important than anything else, I want Darksiders 4 to be the conclusion of the story. I don't want it to be the start of a new series. I don't want it to be a sort of a brand new, massive, super amazing saga. I want the franchise to end. I want the game to be, the series to be done. And yeah, that's about it. That's what I want. I want the series to be done, and I want it to be a good conclusion. That's all I'm here for. That's all I care for. Give it to me. Give that to me, and my life is yours. Probably. Anyway, so I think we got to do this now. Oh. Yeah, that's too far. So there's got to be another way of doing this. Oh, here it is. Because I think I mentioned it a few times before. There's an art to letting a franchise gracefully retire. Where you're not just going, oh, we're going to make 50 bajillion like sequels to the franchise, and all of them are going to do all of them are going to build on the story to have a grand finale at the end, which will continue on to a second story, because God, we do not know how to finish how to let things end. That was Gremlin on the soapbox again. Have fun with that. No, you don't get to kick me off that, Mr. Bird, sir. Thank you. No. Also still no. There we go. I believe that's us done. What's... Oh yeah, that's us done. It just took a while for it to, acknowledge the fact that I had killed the birds. The birds were gone, and so no more birds. There we go. There we go. Jumpy jump. So let's get us the ladder down. So let's give us a quick shortcut back up, if we actually need it. Look, these are like metal beams, aren't they? There, let's not do that, Gremlin. Let's also not do that, Gremlin. Oh, is it actually going to have to go this way? No. Wait, yes. No. Oh, what? Okie dokie. Please give me the time to just get all the way back. And not have activated it. Okay, so turns out I gonna have to hold this and go. Okay, overshot that. I actually have to drop it so much earlier than I thought. If I'm remembering correctly, the hay breaks you fall, which I believe was actually the reason it does it in it's Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. There you go. I pulled that. I forgot. I pulled that lever. And that opens this up. And Gremlin's a little bit silly. He's a wee bit silly. I'm also genuinely kind of fucked if it ever comes to needing any form of like sand power. Okay, there we are. Okay, game. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? No, I'm not. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I see exactly what I'm doing. What I did wrong there. I will quickly gonna put the film. Oh, nip to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Bear with me a moment.
Shall I go on?
I'm genuinely confused why you have Mr. Blobby just on your phone. It's kind of weird, man. Affectionate. Am I mic'd? Am I on? Am I active? Hello, Mike. Yeah, I am. Good. Fucking. Ever heard of Lolathon? No, actually.
Now, where was I?
I don't believe I have. Okay, so I think. Oh, I see what the idea is. You run round, you go up that way. I see. Wait, that's not it. VR chat vids as a visible jump scare. Well, that's terrifying. Also, whatever the hell Mr. Blobby's creator was on was some wild shit. Also, I'm dead now.
No.
No, 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 that didn't happen. Oh god, I'm back here again. Okay. Come on. Its turnaround time on meme avatars is remarkable. Sometimes you gotta respect the craft. Some people are just capable of doing some genuinely horrendously fucked up like art or design shit in like a matter of seconds, or seconds, like in such a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, come on, get back up, thank you. Kill the bird, thank you. Got to respect the hustle and the moxie. Back on, please. Come on. There we go. Oh. Is that because I'm clipping into it? Yeah, it's because I'm clipping into it a bit. That's part of the problem. Okay, we got it. That should be fine. There we go. There we go. I feel like if you're going to do like VR streaming and stuff like that, physical acting is 100% what you're going to have to do. Like you kind of have to commit to it. You have to commit to the bit. Now I've got to do this correctly. That shouldn't be a problem. There we go. That's a full recharge of my bullshit. Now I'll go this way, loop round, because that closes that off. All the stuff is models are actually him doing it. It's always why I find like in a way it's like it's not to the same extent, but like like VTuber models, like the live 2D ones specifically in this case, is like you can have as many bells and whistles as you want on them. But you got to also you can't just the model itself is not going to carry you. Is the best way I can put it. You got a pile of that shit. I don't think that's how the game wants me to do this, but fuck it. Come on, game. Easy, easy, easy game. Easy game, easy life. God damn it, game. Why would you do that to me? There we go. It's fine. Okay, we've got that ladder down. We can now do the thing. We're good. We're Gucci, probably. Come on, drop down. Oh, well, here we go. There we go. Cave time. Oh, this is the weird water caves. Yeah, you got to find the limits here.
Have you been waiting here all this time? I didn't realize you meant these baths. I went to the other baths, clear across the other side of the city. I had a lovely wash and a rub with fragrant oils. Too bad you weren't there. Stop talking to yourself.
I love that he just ever so slowly losing his fucking mind. Also, it's really well. I know I'm saying like it's really like Yuri Lowenthal knows how to act, and I have to keep saying that because we've kind of turned him into a fucking meme. Positive, I suppose, because it's the game of like Hi Yuri, because he's in every fucking game. Or every show, he just appears, he's there. It's him, it's Yuri Lowenthal. God damn it, stop blinding me, you damn bastard of a game. Oh. Crunchy. He's vicious? He's viscous. Oh yeah, that guy in I don't know about that character in Deadlock, isn't it? Which is weird because like there's so much like voice nonsense on Viscous, it's hard to tell. Also, hang on a minute, let's just do this. This is they never did not have to do this. Like, the water bounces off of his body. Like, in, like, very basic terms, but it does. Again, not needed, but genuinely lovely. Fucking bats, please leave me alone, Mr. Bats. That would have been lazy. Yeah. You wouldn't have been able to interact with it at all, probably. I don't know. I think in a way we're kind of like I don't want to jump onto the oh, modern gaming is shit or sucks or has X, Y, and Z. It's very dependent on what the game is going for. If the game was made today and it had the same kind of situation, same kind of setup, basically the exact same thing but modern graphics, much more modern gameplay, the water would still have a physics, I'd imagine. I'd hope it would still have effects to it. Purely because it's a big set piece image or thing that's going on there. It's not like it's like I know people go, oh, you shoot the water, it doesn't have like splashes or things. Like, why does that matter to you? I'd rather. One of my biggest. Also, Wartech is nuts lately. Yeah, there's a game I bought recently that I want to play because apparently the water physics in the game is kind of hilariously good. Like it was basically a tech demo for water physics. I think it was the game's Hydrophobia. I think it is. I want to play it at some point. I want to play it on stream. Oh, here we go. Here's some bullshit. That's fine. Yeah, I saw someone use the game as a comparison for why Star Wars Outlaws sucks, because the water in Star Wars Outlaws doesn't have physics as the same way that Hydrophobia does. To which I respond, Hydrophobia was a game designed to fuck with water physics. It was built on as a tech demo for what water physics could possibly be. Like, no shit, it has amazing water physics compared to open world game that doesn't really interact with water. The game, to be fair, I feel like over, like, there's a lot of games like that. We did play the game on, like play the game last Halloween, or this Halloween just been. Cold Fear has its whole mechanical system for the rocking of the boat, of the boat rocking, and you losing your grip, and you slipping and you falling and all that wonderful guff. I keep dying here. I'm not going to, please, game. There we go. Finally got my goddamn groove back on that one. Whoop. There we go. Lovely jubbly. It's wonderful mechanics, wonderful, like, a physics system. The game does nothing with it past the halfway point. There we go. Oh, so I think I'm going to get to the next, like, checkpoint, and then I'm going to call it there, because I am, like, halfway through the game. Mechanically. Also, I think the game isn't actually counting the cutscenes as time played. Because I've been here for 4 hours-ish, and the game's not saying it's been 4 hours. It's saying it's been 3. Granted, there's some time warping shenanigans, so maybe that's part of the reason. There we go. No game, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, right, this is a whole bunch of, like, doing bullshit. Just to get into there. Game. 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 I hate these bat enemies. Are they gone now? Probably. There we go. Yeah. Ads are like in a couple seconds, you know the drill. If you want to avoid the ads, Twitch Prime, Twitch Subscribe, Twitch Turbo, or go to Iceland. There we go. Into the water we go. Delicious, delicious water. Fucking bat enemies, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because of Border Void Breaker earlier, they have this corrupted items that are very silly, like something that improves the damage according to your motion blur setting, or one that gives you a bonus between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. as opposed to go to bed. You know what? That's kind of cool. I love that idea. I love shit like that. I love really dumb shit. I also vaguely remember there was there's a champion to bring up League of Legends. Champion League of Legends called Aphelios. He was broken. I don't know where he sits nowadays in the grand scheme of game design. But the creator for him, his original idea, because he's actually insane and should just not be allowed to touch anything affectionate, was that his power should be based on the phases of the moon. As in, when you play him during the the moon, the lunar cycle changes how strong of a champion he is. Because that man was actually kind of insane. And I am actually going to call it here, more or less. Because this feels like a good place to stop. Because we are, what, I feel like almost like 60% through the game. And I don't have a huge amount left of the game to go. So we can just hold it there and leave it for the thing. And then come back later. Come back next Monday to play more Prince of Persia.
Done. I'll
Oh,
go from here.
not a huge amount missed. There we go. Let's flick us over to that. Who is around and available, and who do we go and bother? Bother? Bother them! Bother! Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of people on today. Oh, You know who we haven't raided in a while? We haven't raided Renzi. So let's go and bother Renzi. Okay, stupid, literally the most stupid raid message I've ever come up with, genuinely. In the grand, they're probably not the stupidest, close to it, reaching that level. Use whichever emotes you want, but we're going with Prince of Persia. There's what we're going with. This is the stupid raid message we're going with. We're going to go bother Renzi. There it is. I have posted it. There we go. Let's go raid Renzi. We love Renzi. Renzi's amazing. Renzi's playing Vintage Toy. It's a game that I'm actually interested in because it looks like Minecraft, but it actually is built around decent crafting or survival mechanics. It's bizarre, affectionate. It's Renzi TV because Ren is weird about that. I am next on Friday, but I will be playing. Actually, I'm actually probably on Thursday again with Paige playing through In Stars and Time. Wonderful game, loving it so far. Doing some voice acting. I'm not very good at it, but it's fine. It's happy. It's great. It's wonderful. Friday, we're back to playing Styx Blades of Greed, hoping to God that the game doesn't kill my computer. And then, Saturday, we've got Darksiders 3. Darksiders 3, we love Darksiders 3. Fucking love that game. Not as good as the other two, but it's amazing. Darksiders is great. I'm enjoying it so far. It's great fun to watch. I think I'll get the exact same amount of feeling out of it than playing it. It's one of those kinds of games. But anyway, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your week. If I don't see you, I probably will. You will hang out in roughly the same circles, probably. And I'll see you next time. Also, have a wonderful time at Renzi's. Ren's amazing. Bye bye.